we are playing some Pokemon Fire Red. I just wanted to do something different, and try and play a different game that wasn't like Dark Deity 2 or Marvel Rivals. I should probably make it so it doesn't pause when I'm tabbed out. Hopefully my mic is picking up right now, because we sometimes have that issue. But yeah, we are playing Pokemon Fire Red, and we are doing a Nuzlocke, which is different but not bad. So let's begin this Nuzlocke. After I check sound. Wait. Why is my screensaver? Begin this Nuzlocke. Yep. Sound is working just fine. Well, my mic is what I meant to say. So, yeah, we're just playing some Pokemon Fire Red, and we are gonna pick Charmander because it's pretty rare to get like fire types in the beginning of Pokemon most of the time. I don't like Charizard at all. I think Venusaur is probably the best one out of all of them. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets, others use them for battling. Yep. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Whoa. I'm obviously male, so let's be male. That is indeed the gender I am born as. And this is my grandson. You can literally call him literally anything. What was his name again? We're just gonna go with the canon name, which is Gary. You can call him literally anything you want. Go crazy. But I doubt you'll be able to do that and Let's Go, huh? Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, let's just grab this free potion that's in the box. We might need it just in case we might lose to our rival in the beginning. Yeah, let's talk to our mom again. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. And Professor Elknectar was looking for you. Yep. So let's go see him. Yeah, I just wanted like a breather from like Dark Deity 2 and Marvel Rivals. Okay, the professor isn't here. What? It's only Thomas. Gramps isn't around. We have to just go into the grass like always. Hey, let's just walk into the grass with no Pokemon, since that sounds like a great idea. Hey, don't go out. It's unsafe. Don't go alone, take this. You need a Pokemon to survive, after all. Yep. I know, here, come with me. Why weren't you in the blasted um, in your lab. You're just running late, Professor? I'm fed up with waiting. Yeah, I told you just to wait. There are 3 Pokemon here. Well, we're doing a basic Nuzlocke. We're not really have any rules besides, like, of course, if our Pokemon dies, faints, it's dead for good. We're not having no level lock rules. We're just, yeah, besides just naming our Pokemon, if our Pokemon dies, they're literally just dead. We're not having no level caps. No. Well, I'll try not to use items in combat at all. That's also another rule I try to do whenever I just play Pokemon in general. Time to pick one. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Shouldn't I pick first since I'm your grandson? Yeah, this is Bulbasaur. Squirtle. Your typical water type. Well, he's pretty tanky, actually. And we have Charmander. He's kind of like a glass cannon. Of course, like I said, I'm gonna pick Charizard or Charmander since literally fire types are so difficult to find. Especially in early generation games. And what should we name our Charmander? Should we just name them like after Fire Emblem characters? Let's just name him Hector. Hector. You know, from like Fire Emblem, the one with Lynn, Wood, and Hector. I think that's how you spell his name. I hope. Oh, it's a O instead of an E. Whoops. And there we go, Hector. Very strong name. You know, if he dies, it's only in combat. Yep. Spoiler alert. Let's see. Let's see what stats are. Hasty, so that's like speed up, and I think that might be like special defense down. Let's just see his stats. 11 attack, 9 defense, 12 special attack, 10 special defense, 12 speed. And his ability is Blaze. So when we're about to die, his fire moves are powered up. Yeah, let's do this battle that can actually really make this make or break situation in this Nuzlocke already, because this rival battle at the start can just be so hard to win. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Thomas, you never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. Yep, that's their HP, of course. Top left is the enemy's HP, bottom right is our HP. And if we hit 0, we are literally dead. Now, let's just growl once and see what happens. Lowering the foe's attack will put you at an advantage, well, most of the time. Let's scratch him up, which is just 40 base power, I think 100 accuracy. And he used Tail Up, which lowers our defense by 1 stage. Oh, that miss is perfect. So we can just win this fight easily. Unless we miss a lot of times. And unnecessary crit. But we take those. Hector, level up to level 6. If this was like any modern Pokemon game, it will learn like Ember or something by now. Or starts with Ember at this point. You win, you earn money. You steal their lunch money whenever you win in this game. So we survive our first rival battle, which is nice. And our Nuzlocke doesn't start until us catching Pokemon during routes doesn't count until we get Pokeballs. Now our current task is to go to the Pokemart and grab the thing that Oak wants to bring back to him. So anything we run across just doesn't count, and it'd be very unfortunate if we run across a shiny during this part, because I've seen that happen before. And I think this dude gives us a free item. Yeah, free potion. Nice, more heals. And it's a random Pidgey, level 3. And he critted us. Holy. This casual Pidgey just deciding to say, hey, take this. Oh my, double crit in a row. What is this? I'm not playing a mod that makes it so each time we get crit, each attack we take is not a crit. It's not supposed to be like that. Like, what is my luck in this game right now? Just them doing 2 crits in a row. With the move that doesn't even supposed to crit. Like, why? Came from Pallet Town. You know Professor Elk, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Yeah, that's what we went over here to grab. We can't buy Pokeballs yet, I believe. Yeah, let me just check real quick. I don't think we can buy Pokeballs. Never mind, he doesn't even care. He just give the item to Professor Oak already. Or suffer. Guess we should try to get our first fire type move, which should be like Ember. Hopefully the first move we learn is Ember, not like Smoke Screen. I was also thinking about waiting to start stream until like the Pokemon. Okay, Pidgey landing another crit. This is uncanny. Is this game cursed right now? Like, why is this happening to me? Okay, we learned Ember first. But can I please stop getting critted? Hector is just not very lucky. If we get critted by like a super effective move, we are literally cooked. Oh, look, it's a Rattata. Let's just use Ember. Burn it to the ground. Pew. Oh, yep, nice. Oh yeah, when we hit moves with the same type as their Pokemon, we get stabbed, which increases the damage that we deal. If you're very new to Pokemon. Yeah, in this game there are matchups, of course. There are fire beats grass and steel and bug. Grass beats water, rock, and ground. Grass. Yeah, bug is super effective against psychic and dark types. Dark type is really good against psychic types. Psychic is only good against poison and fighting types. So there's kind of like a weapon triangle, but with magic type, well, with Pokemon types in this game. I don't think Dark Deity 2 had like any weapon triangle at all. But Fire Emblem Awakening did. And this is where we get the Pokédex. Yeah, we get 5 Pokeballs. If we buy 10 Pokeballs, we can get a Premier Ball, which is the same quality as a Pokeball, but it's just a light version of Pokeball. And of course, since we have Pokeballs, we can now capture Pokemon and begin our Nuzlocke officially. I think the only exception I might do is if I need like an HM user. Do I have to talk to our mom before we leave? Most Pokemon games make us talk to them before we leave. Oh, never mind. There's another free heal from our mom in the game. So let's gonna be our first encounter. Probably a Pidgey or Rattata. I haven't seen any Caterpie yet. It's a Rattata. Level 2. Let's just attack it once and hope we don't crit. We don't. And they only have tail whip. Like another rule I might add that would be make it so if I'm just grinding up Pokemon, if they die in battle, it just doesn't count. Because let's be honest, farming is just boring. Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. Okay, what should we name this? Rattata. Since we're doing like Fire Emblem stuff, like theme. And it's female. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a name for this. I'm just naming it any Fire Emblem name. If I named this Robin, that'd be a very bad insult to Robin. Let's just name it Lissa, cause why not? Like, Rattata is like a pretty decent physical attacker. So having a Rattata as the first encounter is not bad, but we need to have something to deal with Rock, the first gym leader who uses rock types. Hopefully we can get something that can counter out Brock, otherwise we have to just level grind our beginner and make him evolve already. Otherwise we don't have a chance. Let's heal up and just level up Rattata, I suppose. Yeah, let's do some switch training. If we go left, we might just wait to go left, so there's less chances. There's more chances of us getting like what we want. Cause I kind of want like either a Nidoran or like a Minky in that route. Let's see. Is this Pokemon actually selling Pokeballs now? They are indeed. So let's just buy 10 of them. Since we need all the Pokeballs we need. And let's just buy like 1 antidote. Oh, maybe just 2 actually. I like to have like at least 2 paralyze heal and 2 antidotes on me. Just in case. I don't know if poison kills in this game, but in older Pokemon games, poison can actually kill you out of combat. Oh yeah, let's increase the text speed to fast and put shift. Instead of shift, let's put it to set. That's another thing I'm doing, just having it on set instead of being able to switch out anytime. It won't give us the choice to switch when our opponent Pokemon faints, which is make the game harder, of course. Let's see, what any frame do I want? Let's just go with this green one. It looks pretty decent. I don't really have any favorite colors. It's more like I just like certain shades of colors more often. And of course, there's gonna be the no dupes claw rules. If I find a repeat of something, I am not capturing it, and we are re-rolling. Because having repeats of the same Pokemon is just not fun. Right, let's do some switch training with the Rattata. Let's see, level 4. Yep. We're gonna switch our Pokemon instantly. Yeah, this is what I mean by switch training. Just have the weaker Pokemon in front and then just switch to another Pokemon so you can just... As long as the Pokemon is in combat, they gain experience. What is the accuracy of tackle in this game? Is it not 100? Because that's the second tackle we've seen miss. Let's see. Oh, it has 95 accuracy. And of course, if we find a shiny, that is just free for us to grab. Because shiny claws. Oh boy. Our Rattata cannot take that many hits right now. Level 3. Hopefully Alyssa can start fighting the mons by herself. Yeah, Pokemon's a little slow at the beginning. And that can't be helped. This early Pokemon are just so low leveled. So training them will always take a bit for them to catch up if I don't do it right now. But let's just move on with the story, I guess, and try to catch a different Pokemon. If we go to the left, there is more grass for us to catch a new Pokemon in the route. Yeah, this old man is going to show you how to catch a Pokemon if you don't know how to. But this is not the way you're supposed to catch a Pokemon because he has no Pokemon on him and only has a Pokeball. Like, you're supposed to, like, attack him first, weaken the enemy before you can capture them. And haha, old character equals balls all the time. Which is kinda... I guess it is true too. If you don't take care of your hair that well. If you don't take care of your hair, it's just gonna whittle down. Oh yeah, this is a new route. Let's see what we get. A Caterpie, which is not bad. Let's try and scratch. I don't think they will die. Yeah, they could die from crit now, so let's just throw a Pokeball. Butterfree is kinda good early on, since it learns like Stun Spore, Sleep Powder. As long as it has like Compound Eye that increases accuracy when it evolves into a Butterfree, it's pretty nice. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just gonna name it Sumiya. Do 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 do. Let's go into Viridian Forest. Hopefully we can find a Pikachu. Yeah, that would have been funny to name my beginner Pikachu. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Let's see, what's gonna be in our counter? But there are some items in Viridian Forest as well. Oh, look, it's a repeat, so we're not catching it. Like I said, we're Dupe's Claws. We're not catching the same Pokemon. Yeah, there are some potions around, I believe. Another Caterpie. Hopefully we don't find a Weedle. Because Weedles are like the worst thing. I know there's some version exclusive Pokemon between Fire Red and Leaf Green. I looked this up slightly, but I think you can get Arcanine in Pokemon Fire Red and Vulpix in Leaf Green. I don't quite and it's a Weedle. The thing I didn't want, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. If we pick it up now, we don't have to pick it up later. Well then, you just want to fight. You just want to stay in the wall, huh? Let's try using Scratch, I guess, and if it dies, it dies. Okay, it didn't got crit. So, it should be in the ball now. Typically, when Pokemon are very low HP, they are easier to catch. And we did indeed caught it. Weedle, often found in forest and grassland, it has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. Let's see. Weedle. Who's a character I just don't like? Let's just name it Vike, because Vike is alright, but I just don't like him sometimes. He is a good unit, but he can just be extra. Teach just got Tinder. Lamau. I was actually hoping for like I said, Pikachu, which is like a very rare encounter in that in Viridian Forest. But we didn't got it. And let's just go heal our Pokemon and go back. We don't have any running shoes or a bike yet, so it's gonna get a hassle at first. Just being so slow. And another thing we should be doing is checking every house, talking to everybody, make sure we don't miss any items along the way. So I suppose I should start doing that. Trying to memorize all my notes. What's on the blackboard? Pokemon status, problems during battles. We already know, well, at least I know all the Pokemon status effects. There's confusion, there's paralyze, and sleep powder. And those are like all the basic ones. There's also burn that can happen, which makes you do less damage during combat. And there's poison, which of course damage you over time. But there's also like toxic, which makes it so you do you take more damage each turn. Being poison and being toxic are like two different things in this game. Poison, this default poison doesn't do much, but if they're using toxic, the Pokemon move, it does a lot of damage each turn. And it gets worse every turn. Yeah, he's probably just gonna have just Weedles and nothing else. Level 6, but this is good experience for Hector. Level 9, let's go. Caterpie. We're probably gonna do most of our Pokemon battles with our beginner right now. And then before we do like the brawling fight, we're gonna just level up our other Pokemon, like the Rattata, Caterpie, and our Weedle, of course. Despite, yeah, Weedle isn't good in this game. I think it only learns like I don't think it learns any knowable moves in this game. Because there's not that many good bug type moves in this game. Besides like Mega Horn, I think. There's no X-Scissor, no... Yeah, X-Scissor, what else? are like there's no U-turn. There's just not much bug type moves are good in this generation. Kakuna level 7, that's gonna give us a good amount of experience. Yeah, our Charmander is kind of fast right now, but that's his nature, increasing speed. I don't know if this game has the physical and special split. I don't think it does. So most damage is gonna come from like the attack stat. More carapace. Yeah, the only move that what's it called? We'll get is just string shot until he evolves into Kakuna. Then it learns Harden because haha. And then it just evolves into what is, I forgot the name of it actually. My memory is not that great right now. I think it would, yeah, it will just evolve into not Barfrey, but you know, the other version. Not the other version. At least we didn't call it a Kakuna because it doesn't have any attacking moves. So that's good RNG on our part. But we need some... We need like an old rod so you can pick up a Magikarp. Magikarp is really good. Plus it learns Intimidate. I like having like fire, water grasses like my core in Pokemon teams. Even in like competitive and like Pokemon Showdown. I like having to build my team around fire, water, grass. It tends to be like pretty good to do. Metal Claw. Metal Claw will help us deal with Brock. Definitely will. If we ever have to resort to using a beginner against Brock, of course. Which might happen if we don't get like Mankey or like a Neilran that learns double kick. Speaking of double kick, why does it only hit twice while double slap can hit you up to 5 times, bro? It's not fair. But I really don't remember Charmander learning this Metal Claw this early. But yeah, let's see what's gonna pop up in this next route. I'm gonna actually make it so this route actually counts as a new encounter, because it's technically it shows it's the same route, but it shouldn't really be the same route. Just isn't right. Because, yeah, this is Route 2, and this patch of grass has different Pokemon in it as well, so it doesn't even make sense for it to be count as the same route. So I'm just gonna take it as a free encounter, since it should be in the first place. Viridian. Diglett Cave is nearby. Or maybe not. Some might say it's cheating. Yeah, that's Brock Gym, which we would not be doing at the moment. Don't we need Cut to make it pass? This, yeah, make it to make it past this town, we need Cut. And this dude blocks us, right? Yeah, he's just gonna lead us to Brock. Which we are not doing, like I said. We need to get other Pokemon first. Thanks for showing me that. I totally didn't know that already. It's almost as bad as that old dude who tries to show you everything in Pokemon Gold and Silver once you're in Cherry Grove. Yeah, this route should count as a different encounter. I don't care what people say. So it's a Pidgey. So let's just... It shouldn't. Never mind. Never mind. It's dead. So let's... It doesn't matter now. I should have known better that a level 13 will one-shot a level 3. My bad. And of course, if we fail to capture the Pokemon, it is indeed dead, so we just lose our encounter. So let's go back to that previous route walk I was talking about, hoping to get like a Pidgey. There's also a rival battle there. We could fight Gary again. But I think he has some... I think he might have like a Pidgey and his beginner. Doing that fight is kind of risky if you're not ready for it. Since it's supposed to like sneak up on you. Since the player is not supposed to know about it. Please don't poison me. And you missed tackle. You have one job. Okay, let's switch. And this is why we have antidotes, just in case. Since poison can hurt you outside of battle. Okay, no poison then. Yeah, let's use the antidote since we take poison outside of battle. Let me just show you guys us taking damage from poison outside of battle. Cause yeah, you see that? Just the screen shaking slightly. Yeah, poison sucks in this game since you take damage from it. Outside the battle. But newer Pokemon games, that doesn't happen anymore. You only take poison damage while in combat. So let's go to the other route and see what we get as our encounter after we heal up. So let's see what our encounter at Route 22 will be. I guess I shouldn't have my beginner up front since it's quite strong at the moment. So let's just have our Caterpie be in front. Let's see, we get Sparrow, which isn't bad. Sparrow's actually a good early on Pokemon. Bruh, is Tackle just not ever landing? I have to just throw a ball at it, otherwise I might just kill it using Scratch. Use Growl again. Nice. I think if it does it one more time, I'm just gonna attack it and hope that it survives my next attack. There we go. We caught it anyway. Oh dang, we really have to resort to our beginner. Busily flits around here and there. Even if it's frail, it can be a tough foe that can use Mirror Move. Fire Emblem names come to me since since it's literally a bird, why not just call it Robin? It's kind of quirky, so that's a neutral nature. Neutral natures are fine, but we probably got the worst case scenario of what I actually wanted from that route. So we might have to just level up my beginner until he evolves and try to take on Brock. Since we got all our encounters we can at this point, since there's no fishing route, I can't fish in this town. We can just level up our Sparrow easily at Viridian Forest since they have all bug types pretty much. And we can find a Kakuna that knows nothing but Harden and it just makes our life easier. Or Metapod. Metapods are also good experience. It might take a little bit to kill, since it keeps raising its defense every turn because it's the only move it has. Oh, and we critted. Nice. Yeah, Sparrow is a good Pokemon. I think speedrunners use it in this game, right? Or am I mistaken? Getting hit by poison sting a single time and then being poisoned is like, bruh. That's just so unfortunate. Pretty sure poison can kill you outside of combat. So we gotta actually use our antidotes. I'm surprised we haven't found the Pikachu yet. Because Pikachus are like a rare encounter in Viridian Forest. It kind of sucks they only have one move, so if you do, excuse me, have that as an encounter on the route, it's just very unfortunate. Like, having one move and it's not even an attacking one at that. Just why? This bad game design, I guess. But yeah, dealing with the gym with mostly just our beginner is gonna be a little rough no matter how we cut the cake. Because I think Brock has like maybe 3 Pokemon. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Gen 1. This isn't my first Pokemon game, of course. My very first one will be Pokemon Crystal. And let me hydrate. Yeah, Caterpie, not Caterpie, our, Sparrow's getting good experience from all the Pokemon from Viridian Forest. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Dark Dainty 2 next time I stream. Because we only have like 8 chapters left of that game, then we can go back to playing Fire Emblem Awakening. Which I managed to fix so it can work now. I was having some issues, technical issues with that game, so that's why I decided to stop playing it for the time being. And it took me quite a bit to figure out the technical problems and how to fix it. So it can run on my Nintendo PC. Yeah, grinding might just get a little boring to most of y'all. Yeah, I could probably just skip maybe like 30 minutes of me like grinding. Might just turn off animations and make the battle go faster that way. Just temporarily turn off the sound and do some definitely legal turbo button shenanigans, you know? My controller has turbo. Learn Lear. Nice move. It'd be unfortunate if we find like a shiny and I accidentally kill it by not noticing. Because yesterday, well, not yesterday, maybe like 3 days ago, I was playing a Pokemon game and it used self destruct and decided to end itself because self destruct instantly uses up all the user's HP. And I was just laughing. I wasn't even mad. Like, who cares? But it's I was laughing like I couldn't stop for like a hot minute because how funny it was. Like, I know it's like legit happens to people having their first shiny be like a Geodude, then it self destructs on them. But to actually have it happen to me, I just found it very amusing. Yeah, this is just wasting our time, but I'm forced to grind. I don't want to. If I want to, at least stand a chance to Brock right now. Wait, doesn't this person here try to teach your Pokemon rollout? Oh, never mind. Level 9. This is why sometimes giving yourself rare candies is nice. So you just don't have to do this mindless farming on wild Pokemon that just wastes your time. If I had like rare candies, I would actually keep up with like the level cap. So I don't over level. Yeah, they are not giving that much experience. I wonder if the Pokemon in Viridian Forest get more experience. And like I said, just poison once again. So annoying. Get hit by poison sting a single time, instantly poison. Yeah, it might be better just to farm over here so I don't get poisoned by the Weedles that barely take damage from. Level 5. If I simply just had a Nidoran, which is like a poison type, and pretty good actually. Plus, it learned a good amount of TMs or HMs as well that you need, like Surf. Man, this board is just unlucky that I didn't got it. If I wasn't doing a Nuzlocke, I think I would just pick up a Male Needle Arena. I was stuck playing some Marvel Rivals last night with J-Smax 12. You know, the person I played with before in Marvel Rivals. We just got him high enough so we can play ranked together now. So that's pretty nice. Should have probably posted a link from his video in chat and pinned the message if you wanted to see me play more Marvel Rivals, since that's where I was at yesterday. Level 7. We try to get to at least. Oh yeah, let's change the move slots so quick attack can be first. Quick attack is stronger and it should be stronger in this game. It has more accuracy, right? Yeah, 40. Yeah, tackle is 35 in this game. So quick attack hits harder. Yeah, if you're wondering why they sound kind of when I use the turbo button on my Nintendo controller, my Game Boy, it cut out the sound when I'm using turbo with poison. Yikes. I was thinking about playing like Pokemon Roguelike. That's another Pokemon game I've been trying to try out. I haven't played it myself yet, but I heard good things about it, and some of my friends recommend I should play it. So maybe I will eventually. But we just gotta finish our current Let's Plays of like Dark Deity 2 and Fire Emblem before adding more stuff to my plate. Because even adding this game, which is a good Pokemon game, and I'm a variety streamer, but I don't want to start so many games and just don't finish them, you know, because some VTubers straight up just don't finish some video game series they're playing. And I'd rather not drop any series I start. Because it actually like frustrates me if like I'm watching a person solely for this video game and suddenly they don't finish it. It's like, bruh. Used to be like that when I was younger. If they stop playing that game I was watching them for, I was kind of just stop watching them, unless they play another game I'm interested in. Like another game I would love to start playing in on this Twitch channel would be like Persona 4. I know the story already, so it just wouldn't be like a blind run. But I actually like the story in Persona 4. At least in the characters a lot too. That's not my. I think it is actually my first Persona game I played. Actually, no, I played Persona 3 FES first. That was my very first Persona. Poison. I love Poison. Not really, but. Hopefully, I can get like a capture card before Pokemon AZ comes out. Because, you know, trying to start new. If I wanted to start another new game that would be relevant, it'd be Pokemon Legends AZ. But I don't have a capture card at the moment for my Switch 2. Because I do have one, but my younger brother plays it a lot. He's the one that basically complained to our mom that he wanted one so badly, even though there's not that many good games on it right now. And of course, he got what he wanted. Yeah. Which is fine. Like, there's only like Mario Kart World Tour and what's it called? Pokemon, Donkey Kong Bonanza. My English, bro. I can't sometimes say some words, but I don't think that game. I heard it's decent. Like I seen like most of like a let's play of it. I don't think it's really that special, but it might be different if I'm actually playing the video game. So some games just don't look fun to play, but when you're actually playing it yourself, it's much better. Level 11. It feels like experience gain is so slow in this game. If this was Pokemon Sword and Shield, I would already be done farming. If I need some experience, let's do some max raids and get some experience candy I can just feed to my Pokemon. Like, my main reason of getting a Switch 2 would just be for like Super Smash Brothers, because that's a classic game, and most of the entries of that game is really fun. And the new Fire Emblem, because I love Fire Emblem. Like Fire Emblem, like the newest one, Fire Emblem Engage, that came out like maybe 3 years ago at this point. I don't know exactly, so don't fact check me on this. But it was a good game. Like, not the story wise, but a good game through gameplay. I like the mechanics of Engage a lot. Probably the best Fire Emblem mechanics of the entry so far. It was like 3 houses, but better in my opinion. And I know people love 3 houses. I actually liked 3 houses. At least the first playthrough of it was really fun for me. But then like the monastery got so repetitive to me, and I kind of just dropped the game. I only finished one route, which was Edelgard's, which I did first try without even looking up a guide. Because, like, why would you not talk to your house leader the first of the month? How did so many people got the church route? I don't get that. It shouldn't really happen in theory, but people just maybe got tired of the monastery, so they just stopped doing it. So, of course, when it comes to like ships in that game, I definitely like pairing Byleth up, male or female Byleth up with Edelgard. In that my first playthrough of playing through, I do think like male Byleth definitely has better design than female Byleth. Like, his armor is more practical, his default armor. But then we just have female Byleth who just wears like fishnets or something, bro. Just why? Let's raise our Charmander. Actually, let's go fight the grunts before we fight Brock, because let's just get more experience from the Geodudes that the other people have first. If I had like a Bulbasaur or Squirtle, I wouldn't really be struggling with this first gym. I believe overall the best pick would be to pick Bulbasaur. Because I believe by the time you run across a gym that has the weakness to Bulbasaur, you already have it covered by some other Pokemon by that point. So let's Metal Claw it up, because that's our game plan. Since Steel is good against Rock. But another bad thing is that what's it called? Onyx is very defensive on the defensive side of things, so Metal Claw won't do as much to Onyx. Since he's just a ground type, he doesn't resist fire. So we can just use Ember on Sandshrew. But if he hits us with like a ground type move, it would be super effective and it would be stab. So it would be quite dangerous. Yeah. Unfortunately, we just have to continue to our grind right now. Let's try to involve our Charmander. If our Charmeleon can't handle the gym by himself, then we will be in danger. 15. Because I believe a level 16 Charmeleon should be able to handle this gym for us. But if we lose, we lose. We just restart our run and hope for like for Neoran. Or we can straight up pick Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is also one of probably my favorite pick of this generation. Like I say, he's good for most gyms, and he is a pretty good mon overall. Like, none of these stars are bad in particular, but I just think Bulbasaur is probably the best. Grass types are like very common though. That's why I didn't decide to pick grass or water, because both of them are very common types you can find. What? Hector is evolving. I have to bank on this Charmeleon so we can actually stand a chance. Like, why do I have to evolve my beginner just to stand a chance against the gym? We should still level up our Caterpie just in case. I wonder what you guys' favorite Pokemon beginner is, because if I have to pick a favorite starter, it'd probably be Spring and Keto. I like its overall evolutions, but it's probably a good number one pick. Plus, it's a really good sweeper since it learns like Flower Trick. Which is a move that like always crits no matter what. But another cool one would be like Greninja. Greninja is pretty cool Pokemon. Greninja, Sceptile. Well, Eevee is also one of my favorite beginners, since if you play Let's Go Eevee, it's a beginner. That's the only one you can choose from. And Eevee is just a good Pokemon in general too. Probably, what's your least favorite beginner? I think my least favorite beginner would be maybe Tepig. I really don't like Tepig that much. Tepig is just so underwhelming. Especially its final form too. Just it's a cool shiny once it's fully evolved, but if it's not shiny, it's not even worth using. I like just picking fire types in Nuzlocke just to have a fire type since they're so rare and not really common in most Pokemon games. But Tepig is just... I just don't like it. Something about Tepig is just off-putting to me. But another favorite of my beginner's choices is like Rowlet. Rowlet is just a very cool Pokemon, and Decidueye is even cooler. If you didn't know this, I haven't told this on stream before, but when I first played Pokemon Ultra Sun, the Rowlet was ended up being shiny for me, so I ended up picking Rowlet in that game. Well, I was gonna pick Rowlet anyway, but just because it's shiny, my siblings were kind of jelly. And it was the best possible nature it could be as well. Oh, whoops, why did I even switch to... I'm not even paying attention right now. Just switching to unnecessary Pokemon. But yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon, I am playing it on Christmas. Too bad it's not like, what's it called? Like, it's pretty much almost the same game, except some things are different. Some might say it might be more difficult trials compared to Sword, Sun and Moon. But Pokemon games, I don't really ever struggle in Pokemon games. Unless I was like very young. It was the only time I struggled with Pokemon, at least. Like, people said Pokemon Sword and Shield was too easy, but then they go and overgrind like crazy, using the Mac raids and using all the candies on their Pokemon. But I did that the first time around, because I already thought the mechanic was cheating, in my opinion. Just, it's good to just get the TMs, but to use like the experience candies from there, I just don't like doing that. Just let me escape this grinding. And our what's it, Sumia about to evolve, I believe. Unless it's one more level. Dude, it's gonna turn into a Metapod. Yippee! Like, my first time fighting Leon in Pokemon Sword and Shield was actually a close fight since I refused to use items, and I was actually underleveled for Leon. And it actually came down to like my beginner against his like Charizard. I am picking Sobble as my beginner in that game. My favorite beginner of that game would probably be Scarbunny. But competitive wise, the grass beginner, whose first form I can't remember, but I know its last form is Rila Bloom, like grass monkey beginner in that game, and he is so broken. Just give him like assault vest, max HP, max attack, and like leafy glide, I believe it's called. I think you always go first trying to use that move. At least in grassy terrain, which is his hitting ability. This grinding is so blasted boring. Might just try fighting. Maybe I should just wait until Sumia evolves and then try fighting the gym leader. Like, I don't mind farming in Pokemon games, but this is just taking a little while since the Pokemon are low leveled in this route. Plus, our Metapod does not do that much damage against these Pokemon. Like, Butterfree is a really good Pokemon, especially if it has compound eyes. Since compound eyes give you more accuracy, so you can learn Sleep Powder more often. How are you about to lose to a level 3 Pokemon, bruh? Like, it's level 3 and you're level 7. How are you losing the fight? I know I'm not using Harden, but still, you should be able to just win the fight just by pure stats at this point. Yeah, you have 15 defense. How are you struggling? Unless your nature is just... your nature is hardy, which is neutral. And our Weedle is quiet nature, which is not... Like is not quiet. He's just a loud character at times. But quiet nature is a special attack up, speed down. Yeah, let me hydrate again. I'm just drinking some water, like always. Like, I don't mind drinking soda, but I don't need all that extra sugar. Might be faster if I fight those Malapods that pop up in Viridian Forest. Or the Kakuna. They might get better experience than this. As I accidentally enter back to the tunnel. Okay, Kakunas. This should give us more experience and waste less of our time. 50 experience, that is pretty good. And they only have Harden. So we can only just tackle it. 51 experience that time. I should have been doing this already. Just waiting for cocoons and Metapods to pop up. It's a much better strat. If only we had like a lucky egg or something. But it's too early for us to even get an early egg, a lucky egg. Oh look, Pikachu I was talking about. But that's not shiny. So, and we already got an encounter for this route. That'd be a good first encounter. But this wasn't the run. I think the last time I played Pokemon Fire Red and did a Nuzlocke, I think I did got Pikachu as an encounter. But yeah, like I said, after we fight maybe I should just level up my Caterpie a bit more. Yeah, it's only slow training right now, like I said, because of low level Pokemon. And this is early game Pokemon, so there's not that many good things to pick from farming point of view. But if there is a shiny that pops up, we'll definitely catch it. So shiny claws is a rule I go with. Oh, have you heard about the whole Nintendo telling? They're doing like a speed run community running like a charity event, And Nintendo straight up said, don't play our games without our permissions. Like, bruh. Nintendo just getting more and more worse at the moment. That is just so unfortunate. You shouldn't need permission from a game company just to play a video game for an event. That is just crazy. I know it happened with like Super Smash Bros. Melee before, but for real, for like Mario 64 too, and they already did this multiple times each year already. It's like a yearly event they hold. Confusion. You only learn confusion when you evolve. I thought you would be trying to learn sleep powder as well. Dang. That sucks. Guess I have to grind you up some more so you can learn. Sleep powder and stun powder, stun spore. But for you, it will be a good choice to actually take down Brock as well, since I don't think Brock has any rock type moves on his Onyx, unless I don't remember correctly. But maybe I should just check just in case. Let's see. His Onyx has Spirit Tomb. But Spirit Tomb is a ground type move. And it's level 14. We actually are 2 levels higher than it. But it's level 14. So technically it should have Rock Throw as well. So that's gonna be super effective against our beginner and what's it called? And our bar free. So once we learn sleep powder, we should be fine. Oh yeah, let me check our Firefree ability. It is compound 9s with reasons accuracy. So that is good, so we can have better odds of it landing sleep powder once we get sleep powder. Which shouldn't be that far off. Level 12, not yet. I wish I can, if there was like an item just to rebalance trainers already. But I don't think that's in this game. Because that was in like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Let's see, try and learn Poison Powder. I guess we take Poison Powder. It's not like we need Harden or String Shot. Bruh, I thought you were gonna learn Sleep Powder as well, but guess not. I wonder if you guys are interested in me playing Lords of the Fallen. That's another Souls-like game I have on my PC. It is a Souls-like. Because we played through Stellar Blade already. And I already beat Lords of the Fallen on my own before, but it's actually a fun game in general. People said it was clunky before it got its update. But I thought it was decent before the update. It's even better now, but I didn't think it was really that clunky. Kinda cheese the heck of it though. Like, there's like a whole soul pull thing you can do in that game you can use against bosses. So it's pretty easy just to abuse that mechanic against some of the bosses unless you can't pull from them. Stun powder. Let's get rid of string shot. When does Butterfree learn sleep powder? Level 15. Okay. Just one more level, I guess. Let me hop back into the game. More artists freaking following me on Twitch at the moment. Not Twitch, but X, I meant to say. I really don't know why all these artists are bothering me. Like, if I'm looking for some art, some actual art, I would just go on like Vegan or Este, unless they're a well-known artist on Twitter. But with Stun Powder, I think I should be able to win against Brock with Stun Powder right now. But I'd rather have Sleep Powder just to be extra safe, This is the Nuzlocke after all. And I'd rather not lose this Nuzlocke. I know it's like old school Pokemon, but I'd rather not lose a Nuzlocke on stream because that'd be very embarrassing. And there's so many YouTubers who are not like good in Pokemon in general too that do Nuzlocks and just make you want to yell at the screen like, "Don't do that! Switch Pokemon now because you're not losing that matchup." It's just a nightmare to watch at times. Watching people do like their first nuzlocke on stream. Like I enjoy doing nuzlocks. I do them even on my own. Like I'm thinking about just replaying through Sword Shield and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and do a nuzlocke in that game. Let's get rid of Poison Powder because Stun Spore and Sleep Powder are way more better than Poison Powder. Okay, with that, we should be able to sweep the gym leader. Well, not sweep, but put their Pokemon to sleep, outspeed, put their Pokemon to sleep, and just confusion them to death. So we should be fine in theory. Let's just hope everything goes our way. Almost an hour and 50 just to do the first gym. I should have used the turbo button on my controller. On my Game Boy Color a lot earlier. We should be able to outspeed everything on his team with Butterfree. Let's see, he only has 2 Pokemon. Let's put them to sleep. And this is our strat right now. Just to put them to sleep and then just confusion them to death. And hopefully they get confused as well. But critical hit. Man, that got hurt. Like the people from Pokemon Coliseum saying that. Oh my god, the Pokemon is asleep. Oh my god. I do enjoy like the commentator in that. Oh, nice. They're confused as well, like I was hoping for. Kind of cheese, but you know, the game gives you a chance to cheese whenever they have a chance. Hello, Aromia. How's it going? I'm doing good right now. Just playing some Pokemon and vibing. Oh, never mind. Yeah, my Nuzlocke is going pretty well right now. We just beat Brock and we're just gonna move on. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hope your day is doing well. I'm like a little sleep deprived, but I'm just vibing playing some Pokemon. How's your day going? Or are you fine with me just calling you VT? Cause Rima is kind of hard for me to pronounce. Let me heal up and I believe our this dude gave us cut, right? The dude that's blocking our path, right? Cause yeah. Let's see. Oh, Thomas, I'm glad I caught up to you. Oh, running shoes. Finally, we can run. Yeah, don't we need... we don't need cut, but since we have the running shoes, let's just... Let me restock on some items. Need more Pokeballs. And maybe grab more... some more potions. Man, did they not give you that much money in early Pokemon games? Like nowadays. Oh, here's 30,000 Poke Dollars and Sword and Shield that your mom called pocket change. Like, bruh, how's that pocket change when it's that much? We should also try and level up our other Pokemon like Rattata, get our Rattata up so it can evolve. So let's see if our Rattata can take this Pokemon. I mean, this... I guess they're Pokemon in battle, yeah. Oh, that Pidgey. Yeah, we got Super Fang. Oh, Hyper Fang, I should say. So let's use that move. And it's a one-shot. Nice. Let's move our moves around. $105 experience is pretty good. The next gem should be Misty, and Misty... I think her highest level Pokemon is level 22 on our team, and it's a Starmie. Oh no, Hyper Fang missed. And why do you have a level 10 Caterpie? You made it not evolve for what? It's not like you learn like Bug Bite in this game or something if you keep it as a Caterpie. Level up to level 14. Nice. But I think Rattata evolves at level 20, I believe. Unless I'm misremembering. Like, Rattata is actually a good Pokemon. Raticate has some decent stats. Like, it's really a squishy type of Pokemon, but it has high attack and high speed. So that's the one job it has, which you pretty much need. And Ekans, which is actually this name Snake, is a snake backwards, bro. At least this isn't Gen 1 rap, because Gen 1 rap was cancer. If this was the original Red and Blue, rap was so bad. Because it was this bad if, like, you can't attack afterwards. So you just be in a really rough position. Yeah, I'm reading chat. I see your messages. I already said what's up and see how you're doing. I'm already doing well, just vibing. Or is my mic not working right now and you can't hear me? But I am doing pretty good. Let me actually check my stream to see if my if I can hear my mic. But I am doing pretty good. Let me actually check my stream to see if my if I can hear my mic. Yeah, my mic is working just fine. But yeah, I am indeed reading chat. VT Aurora. That your name is a little hard to pronounce, so forgive me if I pronounce it wrong. Are you fine with just me calling you V, like in Cyberpunk? Level 15. Now let's just switch to our Sparrow. Our Sparrow needs some experience. And Sparrow evolves at level 20, which is 10 levels away. And this Kakuna knows nothing besides Harden, which is defense up. Bro, you should have Poison Sting or something else. But no. You probably got caught in the Viridian Forest as a Kakuna. In Metapod. Which is, of course, pretty experienced for us. Critical hit, even though we don't need it. And let's have our Robin lead, our Sparrow. Let's see, last Sally, what she has a red. We have no fighting type, so we can't hit it for super effective damage. I'm actually a little bit worried about that tail whip. If it crits, it might kill us. So let's switch. But yeah, I was stuck playing some Marvel Rivals last night. It's a pretty fun game, but I just been stuck in Gold 3. This season. Like my highest is Diamond, but I just been stuck. And it's just unfortunate because I want to get back to Diamond. Oh yeah, don't forget there's a Discord server if you want to chat with me off stream. It's with all the other links along with my YouTube channel and Twitter if you want to follow me there. And if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow me on Twitch and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Just doing my plug-in since it's 2 hours. I should have did it 1 hour ago, but I forgot to. Yeah, right now we just need a lot of people to be in chat, like at least 4 people for like 2 streams so I can get affiliated. Or I should say get like monetized, I believe. So we just need more than 4 people at the moment in chat. Maybe I should just go into some of my friend Discords and self-promote, since they have self-promote channels, and see if they're willing to help me with that. How much money do we have right now? Let's see. Only 1,000. That's not enough for like 10 Pokeballs, bro. They really give you like no money in this game. The economy must be very bad in this game. Like, I barely get money from these trainers. Like, I beat Brock, barely got any money. Gym leader should be super rich. I shouldn't need an amulet coin just to barely stay afloat. But I don't even know where we can get an amulet coin in this game, besides from like Meows. Because I think Meows do drop them. So if I had a Pokemon with Thief, I could just steal it from them. And Metal Claw miss. Womp womp. Let's just go for Ember since it's stab. And they got burned too, which lowers their attack. $224. Yeah, they barely give you money in this game. Seems like I have to just farm the Elite Four later on just to get money. I need to buy like Ultra Balls to catch some legendaries like Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo is not... I like Mewtwo as like a legendary. Pretty interesting concept. But a lot of people love just to compare him to like Shadow, especially because of that death battle between Mewtwo and Shadow, which shouldn't even they're not even similar at all. And how would you even judge Pokemon stats and compare it to their power level? Like, come on now. Let's see, what's our encounter gonna be? We have a Sparrow, but that's a repeat, and I'm not doing dupes. Well, this is a dupes clause run. I'm not grabbing repeats if I see a repeat. Guess we're getting a Pidgey this time. And let's just throw a Pokeball at it. And if he uses Growl, then I'll try using Peck on it afterwards. let's just try hitting it with a tackle with our bar free. And put it to sleep too. Tackle attack. Nice, not too much damage. But if it crit, it will definitely would have killed. It's unfortunate that we're getting another flying type. I think there might be Needle Ran in this route, but our encounters is just a Pidgey. Yeah, what should we name it? Like Fire Emblem character still. And it's female. I can't really think about any female Fire Emblem characters. I guess there is Silica or something. Silica. Yeah, that shit had to be spelled. Yeah, we could have something else. But now we got a Pidgey that I should have caught earlier. But failed my encounter. I believe Mount Moon is coming out. Which is not bad experience. I wonder what we're gonna actually get. Hopefully it's not like a Geodude. I'd rather have like Clefairy. I think Clefairy might spawn in there. Well, let's see what encounter we get in Mount Moon. We should probably lead with our Butterfree first. Oh yeah, we can run. Why am I just walking? Let's see. Let's check these rocks. There's no hidden item because Pokemon sometimes does that. Have hidden items. So, like I said, let's have our Butterfree lead. And see what encounter we get. It's a Zubat, which is not bad. Is Crobat in this game? Because I don't remember. Let me check the wiki to see if there is Crobat. Does Crobat exist in Fire Red? Yes, Crobat exists in Pokemon Fire Red, but it can only be obtained after completing the mainline storyline and obtaining the National Dex. That's unfortunate. That kind of sucks for us, I guess. So we don't really have much purpose for this Zubat, since Crobat's not in this game. Still might be better than having a... what's it called? Our poison type. I forgot the name of it. I am not good at remembering Pokemon names right now. I guess since it should be fast, I'm just gonna name it Kaze, cause why not? Yeah. Just naming them after Fire Emblem characters right now. Might switch it up later. Yeah, let's grab our Zubat. I think it'd be better than having our... Weedle. Let's deposit. But you might think having 3 flying types on our team might be a bad idea, but... oh well. It's like all we have right now. But yeah, next stream I should probably continue Dark Deity 2, because we are only 8 chapters away from being that game. Bullet Seed. Not bad of a move. I wonder if any of my Pokemon can actually learn it, because I highly doubt they can. Let's see if our Radtail can learn Bullet Seed. Nope. Can anybody learn Rock Tomb? Nope. That's unfortunate. Another Weedle. Level 16. Kakuna. And this should be another one shot. I believe there is Team Rocket in Mount Moon right now. So we're probably just gonna fight those grunts as well. Yeah, sometimes like in these crater spots there might be an item. What should we have bleeding? Let's have our Robin up front. We probably will use our Sparrow. Because Sparrow is a good Pokemon in general. But I have like no tanky Pokemon at the moment. Bruh, that has like a 55% accuracy and it landed. Well, when I use it, it doesn't land, but when the enemy use it, it always lands. That's how this game works. Oh no. Should not hit with a physical move. Oh no, don't be a victim of this Clefairy. Again? May have to switch, for real. Please attack? Okay. Thank you, Hector. And you got the attack boost as well. Yeah, the next gym is gonna be water, and our beginner is weak to water, so we need to find a countermeasure for the next gym already. Maybe I should have just walked back, since I should just use my items sparingly. Because they barely give you any money in this game. And let's have our beginner up first. Up front. Man, if only we had a Geodude that we could catch. But our encounter gave us Zubat. Another Geodude. If only we had some repels. Nothing in this crater, unfortunately. Let's use Ember because it's super effective. I really wouldn't think I'd be struggling to find some water and grass types Pokemon, but here we are, just not having water or a grass type Pokemon right now. Paris would have been a good grab if it was our encounter, but it wasn't our encounter. Yes, what's this item? A rare candy that increases our Pokemon level by 1 stage. And there should be something else right up here. Yep. And an escape rope. Which is not bad, but we're not going to use it right now. Okay, these wild Pokemon are just getting annoying. What? Don't sneak up on me? Bruh, you lock eyes onto me, so you want to do the battling? Yeah, it has Sturdy, but Sturdy in this game only works on like Fissure and Guillotine and Sheer Cold. It's not like a focus dash like in every other Pokemon game. At least the newest ones. Let's see, what's this? A potion. Yeah, I should definitely try to get down the ladder as soon as possible to get the next encounter. Because that would maybe guaranteed Paris, which is not bad of a Pokemon, but it's better than like not having a grass type. I think after Misty should be Sabrina, or am I misremembering who's next? Actually, no, it should be Lieutenant Surge should be at next after Misty. Star piece, that is good to sell stuff. It gives you good money for selling. Let's just go to the entrance of this place and heal before hopping back in. Is this dude selling anything? Oh yeah, this dude is selling a magic art for 500. It's a decent deal. It might suck for right now, but it's an investment for the future. And we had no water type on the team yet. And of course, Gyarados is good in old school Pokemon games. Heck, even in new Pokemon games, Gyarados is still good. Let's see, what nature is our... Gyarados is lonely nature, which is attack up, defense down. So it's not bad, and it has swift swim as well, so it's double its speed during rain. Let's try and have our Gyarados be up for Gyarados. If only it was a Gyarados already. Our Magikarp up front. Nothing. Let's see. Go, Magikarp. Okay, he's now a trainer to fight. It's way bigger in here than I thought. Yeah, this... When I was younger, Mount Moon used to just... I used to get lost in Mount Moon when I was younger. Took me a while to find the actual exit of this place. And we got bot in chat. So, adios amigo, because you don't belong in this world. You bot. And let's get back to the game. Bellsprout. Yeah, Bellsprout is a pretty good Pokemon. I think it has like a decent attack stat, plus it can learn Sleep Powder, but it's poison and grass, which makes it weak to Psychic, but any grass type is good at this point, so if we get one, I'd be happy with it. Yeah, Sleep Powder, the Confusion. Yeah, I gotta give our child unit on the experience. Muhaha. Which is Lucina, of course, because if you know Fire Emblem, she is indeed the child unit. And also, she's best girl. Yeah, if you disagree, that is fine. But there are some good characters in Fire Emblem Awakening. Like Tiki. I really like Tiki's design in that game. And it's pretty cool to see an adult version of Tiki after 1,000 years since Marth been gone. Geodude. Let's just switch into our... let's go into Hector. Only defense curl they use. Yeah, that's not gonna help them that much. Nice crit. And Onyx. And Screech lowers our defense by 2 stages. I'm starting to think picking Bulbasaur would have been the best choice. Since we have like a lot of flying types right now. If I knew we were gonna get clogged up with flying types, I would just have a flying type instead of a fire type in this game. Because I tend to have either like a fire type on my team or a flying type, since they kind of cover the same things. And let's see, going down, Mount Moon, more Team Rocket. Let me hydrate. Let's see, what's this? Thief. Nice. Maybe we should save up using... bruh, I move 1 space. Let's see, an ether right here. Nice. That's why you should always check some of the rocks. Yeah, let's just start training up our Magikarp later. Wasting enough time on that for now. We're just stuck in Mountain Moon. And we're almost near the exit though. There's so many encounters, bro. What's up here? A revive. We're just gonna sell that since, you know, if our Pokemon die, they're dead for good. Let me adjust my headset. My ear's kind of itchy. Let's just use Ember, guaranteed hit, and a stab. At least it should land in theory. And let's just use Ember again, because ground don't resist fire, which is weird, but rock does. Smoke screen. I don't really need smoke screen, but I also don't need growl. I think if I was gonna be very optimal, I think getting rid of Scratch would be the best choice in this right now. So I can, if I need to, I can just smoke screen an enemy up and then just start using growl like crazy. And lower defense. So it gets rid of Scratch then. I wish Twitch can get rid of all these bot accounts that just go in small streamers chat, say, oh, hey, please enter this code so you can get paid viewers. Like, bruh, nobody wants to see that every single time a small streamer starts streaming, bruh. I think we're gonna be able to just pick up a fossil relatively soon. Yeah, we get like a fossil in Mount Moon. Let's just use Metal Claw. And let's just use Ember. Just guaranteed hit. Since Ember is way more accurate than Metal Claw. Let's see, is there anything in this rock? A moonstone. Nice. Scientists tend to have like steel type Pokemon, so let's see. Found these fossils. They're both mine, but now this is. We share. Hector is kind of getting low. Hopefully this coughing doesn't have self-destruct. Let's actually just switch, just in case. Smog, that does poison and does damage. Yeah, it did the chance to poison us, which is lovely. Voltorb. Let's just switch and go into Rattata. Charge. I don't think they even have any electric type move yet, so that's not really scary. This quick attack, since all I did was just screech. Let's heal. Yeah, let's cure the poison of our Butterfree, because Pokemon can die from poison outside of battle in this game. Let's see. Helix or Dome Fossil? I forgot which one those are. Isn't it this Aerodactyl? Kabuto or oh no, never mind. It's not the one I was thinking about. Let's grab the Kabuto, I guess. Actually, no. Let's grab Amistar, which is the Helix. That's probably the better pick for my team. But just in case if I need a spare water type. An antidote. This should be the exit. Yep. Mega Punch. How much? What's the accuracy in this game? Mega Punch 80 and 85 accuracy. I get rid of Growl. $120, 75 accuracy. That's too much of a mischance for me to like. Oh, and my Barbie can learn Mega Kick since it has compound eyes. Yeah, I gotta come back after just to grab our encounter down there. I'll be RB. Gonna go use the bathroom and grab some more water, and I shall be right back. So, see you in a tiny bit. And I am back. Got some more water, and I'm ready to play some more. We have a rival battle coming up at the bridge. But let's train up first before we do that. Sparrow. That is indeed just a repeat. If I hiccup, it's because I drink some water. Whenever I have water or any drink in general, I tend to hiccup afterwards, which is quite annoying. Can I find something new? Oh, Ekans. Nice. And it doesn't have Intimidate. That's very sad. Intimidate is really good. Poison is only good against pure poison types. I mean pure grass types, which there's not really a lot of just plain old mono grass. It's like, why did you not had Intimidate? That really is just, god dang it. Let's just name it Corin because it's a dragon, I guess. Or maybe we should wait to name. We might just go later on and gamble. Gamble. Do the slots in this game so we can try and get Dragtini, I believe. So let's not name it Corin since a Dragtini might be a better choice. Yeah, I'm naming Tharja. Not the worst poison type to get. In this biker shop. Playing safe like is good enough for me after you kind of like look at. What bike ever cost $1 million $Poké ever, bruh? That is just pain. But yeah, we can't get the bike right now. And what are we gonna get rid of? I guess we can get rid of our Pidgey. For our poison type now. What nature is it? Modest, attack down, special attack up. That, you're just not even worth using at this point. But maybe Sledge Bomb is in this game. And I don't know if it has the physical special split in this game yet. We can do the gym battle right now, but might as well farm first. But we have that rival battle I was talking about that's coming up. And they have a water type. I guess I can just sleep powder. and put them to sleep. Is there anything even over here? Nope. I think he'll lead with his Pidgey. I think he leads with Pidgey. It's nice to see like an officer that's not like Officer Jenny for once. Which is a shock. Right, here's our rival battle. No, let's go. Let's go crazy. Pidgeot. Yep. This is why we led with Charmeleon. Sand attack. Yikes. They're probably gonna send in their beginner now, huh? Squirtle, yep. Why did you not evolve your beginner, bro? It raises your defense for what? Now we're just gonna confusion you to death. That was a crit. Not doing much damage, huh? Another crit? Wow. So unlucky. Get good. Look. Shake my hand. Oh, this Abra only has teleport. Supersonic. I'm not interested in trying to learn Supersonic. Sweet powder, confusion. Does Sumiya even learn a better psychic type move? Like Side Beam at all? I haven't checked its move list. Pokemon. Fire Red. Caterpie. I mean, not Fire Free. Let's see. Next move it learns is Gust at level 28, then Side Beam at level 34, which is 65 damage. And then Silver Wind at level 47. And Safeguard at level 40, but Safeguard isn't that useful. Unless we know our opponent trying to put our Pokemon to sleep. Bruh. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I give you a little present as a favor. Fame checker. Bruh. I shower so I don't stink, bro. All you're gonna smell is my deodorant as I walk away. And let's just level grind our. Try to get Robin to level 20. Get everybody around level 20 right now. Holy, almost dead. But like I said, this doesn't. I don't really count wild encounters as if my Pokemon faint against them as deaths because it's just farming, and farming is already a hassle. So if they die during farming too, that'd be very bad. Butterfree might be stuck on the team for now since it has Sleep Powder and Stun Spore. Forgive me if you hear my family dogs barking. If it picks up on the mic, they just act dumb whenever somebody either they hear a car honking or somebody knocking on the door. They just bark. I mean, that's their job, but it can just be annoying to hear. Minky, if only I did got a Minky. Actually, the next farming spot should be much better for our flying types, and there should be a good amount of grass type Pokemon to attack, like Oddish. Nugget Bridge. This is where they're trying to recruit you to join Team Rocket. Spoiler alert, we don't join, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they don't. You know how it is with Melopods. All they do is just use Harden and nothing else. But besides giving us experience, of course, which is really good. Kakuna as well. That was some decent experience. Fury attack can actually be pretty decent. And Oddish, let's just use Pet because that's super effective, of course. And Bellsprout. Let's just use Peck again, because, yeah, super effective. This is actually pretty good experience for Sparrow. Let's heal up and get back into the Nugget Bridge. Number 3, I won't be easy. Freaking kids next door. I still remember when they did the whole, what's it called? Like, had number 3 go Super Saiyan. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Turbo on my Game Boy Color. Oh, every Ekans the enemy has Intimidate, yet mine has Shed Skin. I should actually be switch training, but I don't want to. Maybe I should actually be doing it so I can get Magikarp to try to get to level 20 already, so I can evolve into a Gyarados, and so I can learn Dragon Rage, which will do like what, 20 damage per hit. Yeah, let's have Magikarp up front. Do some switch training. Neil ran. Might use Poison Sting, so let's just switch to Sumia. Nope, Lear does nothing to us, except for lower our defense by 1. But let's see if they're gonna hit themselves or not. And they did, so they're dead. Goodbye, sir. Niran, the female. Does it put you to sleep? Oh, you woke up first turn. Wow, that's rare. first turn of sleep and you woke up. What is my luck? I'm number 5. Minky. Well, we're just gonna switch in and go into Sumiya since Bug resists fighting. So it's a good switch. And there goes that dude, and now this is the Team Rocket dude in disguise. And we get a nugget, but then, by the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. No. Yeah, no. An offer I can't refuse. Almost as bad as those artists who harass you to buy art from them. See, look, even this Ekans has Intimidate, not Shed Skin. My Tharja just a mistake. Let's see, what's your second mon gonna be? A Zubat? Let's put you to sleep. KO. Perfect. Simeon got to level 19. No, because we are the good guys. We shouldn't join Team Rocket. Okay, we've got our grass type finally. I was gonna be a little bit worried if it was gonna be like Abra. I know Abra can spawn here. I meant to sleep powder it. But I forgot you can actually sleep powder other grass types in this game. Because this game is pretty funny like that. Honest. Yeah, let's name it Henry from Fire Emblem Awakening. Let's battle this dude. Level 10. for a magic carp. And we got him down. Let's go back and heal and pick up our grass type. Oddish, which is grass poison, so we're just gonna replace Ekans probably. So I can't really think of anything else to replace, and I don't really need another poison type on the team. So you're getting pinched. If this was actual Fire Emblem, she doesn't really get pinched at all. So we have our Fire Water Grass, but just our Water type is just very underwhelming since it's just a Magikarp still. Let's see, Hardy Nature, that's neutral. Absorb, Sweet Scent. That's right here. TM at 45 attract. Not bad. Attract can be useful, I suppose. I guess I can give it to my what's it called? Butterfree. That'd be evil just to do Stun Spore and into that move. Geodude. Sleep powder you. And then confusion you to death. Local trainers come here to practice. 22. That took me into a great part on the SSN at Vermilion City. You see, yeah, cruise vacation does sound nice, but I haven't had one of those in like 5 ever. Ward. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Let's. We shouldn't be in this match. It might have confusion. Yeah, it did have confusion. Good thing I switched. Yeah, Slowpoke is a bit of a wall, so it took a bit to kill. Let's go back and heal. I'd rather not waste items on healing, since money is scarce, like I said. We do have that star piece and nugget to still sell. Should be a good amount of money. But we should be saving our money to try and get a Dragtini. Onyx. Sweet powder. Like always. Yeah, Butterfree is pretty good. Level 11. Only 9 more levels until it can evolve into Gyarados. Should Magikarp have Tackle already at this point? Or has that only been recently they learned Tackle this early? Yeah, because we have Compound Eyes, you can see how good Butterfree is since none of its... no move of it missed so far. So, Butterfree might be a permanent member in this Nuzlocke at the moment. Unless something changes. I'm up to see Pokemaniacs collection at the Cape. Yeah, let me give myself a posture check. Cause oh boy, I should get better posture since my back is starting to hurt a little bit. You can think of Zorb as not Feratsu. You do damage and then you get healed by like some of the damage you do to the opponent. So it's a pretty good move. Just Mega Drain, Giga Drain, all of those are just good. Level 14 for Henry. Let's go. Poison powder. Poison powder is probably the worst one out of all of them. Sleep powder and paralyzed powder, or whatever it's called. Stun powder. Definitely the worst option to keep. Level 20. 15 for Henry. Henry, we should probably level up Henry a lot since the next gym is Psychic. Not Psychic, Grass. Let's just go with our beginner, Hector. Okay, I was about to say, if I get paralyzed, bro, after one poison sting, I'd be going crazy. TM43 secret powder. Not bad of a move. To intimidate. Oh no, let's just switch. We were switching anyway. Because that's the only way to train up Magikarp is by switch training. And we don't even have tackle attack yet. So we really do have to just continuously switch train. Yeah, there's some good Pokemon in this game like Arcanine. I think that's a Fire Red exclusive, so that's good on us since this is Pokemon Fire Red. Yeah, our Butterfree just walls so many Pokemon right now. So it's really good right now. A good mon. Yeah, let's give Robin some experience. We need to get most of our Pokemon to level 20 anyway. And bar free is already, what, level 20? Yep. Let's see, level 16. Famous date spot. Yeah, let's go see Bill. Which is this Pokemon right here. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up with an experiment and got combined with the Pokemon, so help me. No. No, don't be so cold. Dang, yeah, I can't say no. Free, please, okay, alright. Fine, I guess I release you. Yeehaw, thanks bud, I owed you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't, that's a bummer. I got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this will do. An SS ticket from Bill. That cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancies dues. Why don't you go instead of me and go on and have a good time? I mean, parties are not that fun at times. I honestly don't really like parties that much in general. You don't know if somebody's gonna slip something in your drink or anything. So it's quite dangerous. Now we're just gonna farm. Get some levels for our Butterfree and everybody else. Yeah, if you notice me chewing something, it's because I have some gum in my mouth right now. My throat's starting to dry up. So I decided to pop a piece of gum in my mouth so my throat wouldn't be as dry. The water's not doing enough. Let's see, let's sell that star piece and the nugget we have. And actually buy some Yeah, 4,900. Nice. And this nugget, 5,000. Wow, we actually have a good amount of money for once. And let's go. But yeah, we have to go on to that the cruise ship just to get cut. Because after we help the captain with his sickness, he gives us cut. So let's just start farming, get everybody up to level. Yeah, bro, he's just gonna run away anyway via through teleport. Let's just run away from these Weedles. They're just a waste of experience. $13. Still no tackle? Does Magikarp not learn tackle in this game? Holy moly. It's been 5 years since... Why do you not have tackle attack yet? Like, what are you guys' favorite Pokemon anyway? Because some of my Pokemon that are not beginners are like Absol. Absol is like one of my favorites. I have kind of like Lucario a little bit. He's not bad. Butterfree is kind of good. What other Pokemon do I like? I like Bisharp, Tyranitar, Garchomp. It's kind of cool. What else do I like? Oh, I like Meowstic too. That's like one of my favorite ones. I went out my way to get a shiny Meowstic too, and that took me quite a while. Probably like a month or two. This is why doesn't this Magikarp at least have lasted tackle at least, bro? Every other game will have our Magikarp have tackle attack by now. Tackle, please? Nope. Just more switch training, I guess. So me and love grew to level 21. Just using my good old Nintendo Turbo button on my I can't. On my Game Boy Advance Color. And you're poison. I keep thinking I have a bike already, but I don't. Let's just keep on switch training. Right, is it gonna learn it at 15? Tackle attack at 15, maybe? Or is it just a big no? Just forget about it? Well, I know Magikarp doesn't learn any move until it evolves, clearly. Screw you, I should have just ran away like I always do. Poisoning me after using Poisoning Sting once. Oh, I learned tackle finally. Jeez Louise. How long, bro? Too long. Level 15 for tackle. What is this game? Need to heal. Yeah, I just need more viewers now so I can get money from Twitch at least. Monetization, whatever you want to call it. I cannot pronounce it right now. So I'll just put that towards just upgrading my stream. Probably maybe get an overlay, get an actual PvP profile pic. Good thing we didn't got a blasted Abrazer encounter because it'd be like impossible to try and catch. We will have to be extremely lucky for it to get captured. Might just use our Oddish to train up in the gym before we fight Misty. I wonder if her Starmie has like a psychic type move. Hopefully they don't. But if our Oddish can't really handle it, we probably just use our Gyarados and just use Dragon Rage. It's boring grinding. Okay, guys, switch. Let's have our Oddish fight these water types in this gym. Horsey, not bad. Smoke screen in Leer. That's all you're gonna do? Really? I forgot to put on Discord that not Discord that on X that we're playing Pokemon Fire Red. I just put Fire Red. And let me put stream back up. And let's continue playing the video game. Let's see, shelter. Hopefully this doesn't have, it does. This is bad. Please don't crit. Okay, they don't. And we missed. Let's switch. Let's switch to Hector, I guess. Try. You're probably gonna click a water type move now, huh? Let's go into Samio. Oh no, you had no water type moves. Okay. Yeah, let's just confusion, like always. That was kind of scary. Yeah, that was almost a close encounter. What, you? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. No, really now. Overconfidence is, what am I gonna say? Overconfidence is gonna be your downfall. Okay. You really thought Supersonic was gonna land, huh? It's way too late to try to do anything else. Give me that nice experience. Stun Spore now. You overwhelm me. Well, of course. You really just sit there and praying for Supersonic to land. We still gotta level up our Pokemon. Kinda wish we could just enter the gym. I mean, just beat Misty without leveling up our Pokemon. We probably could with just using our Butterfree a lot. But I want everybody to be at least level 20 right now. Because that's like the next good checkpoint between levels. Yeah, I love playing Pokemon games. They're pretty relaxing. Only time the real thrill happens is when you do a nuzlocke. Yeah, let's just run away from every weirdo so we don't waste time curing poison. Because we don't want it to be just not optimal. Level 17. Once we get to level 20, we don't have to do much with Magikarp afterwards since it'd be a Gyarados. Fifteen uses of tackle. Like I said, I'm not really counting farming as deaths. And that's exactly why crits happen in training. But I could care less. I'm just farming. Why should I really be worrying about my Pokemon dying if I'm just farming? Just sorry, pain in the neck to farm. If I had rare candies, I would just simply wouldn't be in this situation in the first place. Can these Weedles stop popping up in Abras? We're not looking for you guys. I'm looking for more of these Odyshes than anything else. They give good experience. And these Weedles just poison us, so they just waste our time making us go back. Yeah, sorry about all the farming in this game right now. Just Pokemon be like that. Just Ember. Oh, Hector reached level 24. Nice. I think Misty Heist is 22. I might just use my rare candy once it's level 19. Yeah, I definitely will. Yeah, this is probably just gonna be the longest mon to train since it's Magikarp. I forgot to run away from the bells, not the Bellsprout, the Weedle. So I got poisoned because of it. Actually, I guess that would be a good reason to have our Ekans, so we can just switch to Ekans and just not get poisoned by these Weedles, since poison types can't get poisoned. Still don't get how my Magikarp can't beat a Pidgey when there's so much of a level difference. So close to level 20. Or should I say 19 since I'm about to just rare candy up. Okay, that's enough training for Lucina. Now let's just use our rare candy because I don't feel like grinding another level. Yeah, let's get our Gyarados. And don't press the B button, of course. And there is our Gyarados. Look at them. Yippee! Yeah, I always like Gyarados. And it learned Bite and not Dragon Rage. That is surprising. Let's see its stats right now. 67 attack, 34 defense, 32 attack, 47 special defense, and 42 speed. Nice. Now let's just quickly level up our other Pokemon. Because Magikarp was going to be the only one that was going to take a long time to level. All those Abras give a lot of good experience, 104. Let's go and get more hyper fangs because I think I need hyper fangs to kill those Abras. Quick attack won't do enough. Also, let's save. Don't want to lose progress. $104. Yeah. See how much faster this is grind session with just Rattata. It's gonna be way faster. At level 18 already. We already need more Hyper Fangs. Hyper Fangs only have like what, 15 PP, so it disappears pretty fast. Level 19 already? Dang. Yeah, this is way faster. Like I said, Magikarp is gonna take 5 years for us. Level 20 already, trying to learn Focus Energy. I guess we can get rid of Tail Up. Now Rattata is evolving. We have lots of mana evolve at level 20 right now. Gyarados, Magikarp evolves at level 20 to become Gyarados. We have Sparrow that evolves at level 20 as well, besides Eradicate. Hello, Aura. Hope you're doing well. I'm just playing some Pokemon Fire Red and just chilling. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm kind of just farming right now. My setup, I'm not. My setup is pretty default at the moment. I don't have like no overlays like other people, but I don't think overlays are like mandatory. At least early on. But I'm glad you like this. Just seeing just mostly the gameplay and nothing else besides my model. Now we're just leveling up our since how I started streaming June 1st. That's when I started. But for today, I've been streaming for like 4 hours already. which is nothing. Who designed this? Design my stream. Nobody designed my stream. It's mostly just me, because this is everything from this OBS. Not really. Or are you wondering who designed my model? Is what you're asking? My VTuber model, because I don't think I listed who made my VTuber model at the moment. I just wrapped a design project with a streamer who literally doubled their subs. You'd be dangerously good with a refresh too, to be honest. Well, nice that they managed to double their subs, but I need to at least have to get monetized. I need to have 4 concurrent viewers per stream at least right now. A refresh? I'm not gonna get any refresh on my model anytime soon. Like a 2.0. But it'd be nice once I get some subscribers on my, once I can hit monetization, whatever you want to pronounce that. I mentioned as one of the rules to not advertise about your art. I am not interested in buying art right now. Because if you want to mention your art, again, I would just... I'm quite tired of people asking me to buy stuff right now. But if you're not doing it, then just take this warning right now before I decide to just maybe time you out. But it'd be all good if you're not doing it. No, I'm not interested in seeing your work. And you really want me to ban you, huh? Because you're just asking. You're saying just asking, but you said it twice already. Okay. Well, then you shouldn't break the rules of my stream. No, it's okay. Have a good day. See you next time. If you have to go, you have to go. Okay. And I'm saying I'm not buying at the moment. But I appreciate it, but I'm not wasting any money at the moment. Give you a shout out. I don't mean. I don't even. Well, you can self promote in my Discord if you want to. Because there is an art section in my Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, you can. There is an art section. So you can self promote your art right there if you want. No, I'm not interested. I'm not a furry at all. Don't even mention that, please. I'm just a normal human being, not into anything besides some games and having fun. Let's see, only a couple more levels until Sparrow will evolve. Just gonna fast forward a little bit because we're almost done with all this farming at the moment. Just 2 more levels until 20, and then we would just move on and do the gym bell and start heading towards the next gym. Level 19 and their learning pursuit. Let's see, let's get rid of Growl, I suppose. Yeah, let's just fast forward. We're at the final stretch of this farming. All these artists are just starving, bro. I might as well just ban the dude since he broke my rule like 3 times. No self-promotion, no asking me to buy art. And if you try to join the Discord, I'm just gonna ban them from there, I guess. Can we find more Abros? They give so much experience. Thank you. And they're dead. 104 experience. Okay, let's say our Fury attack for Abras only. Level 20. There we go. And that's it for farming right now. So let's go fight Misty now. Oh yeah. We do have what's it called? Oddish to level up, but I don't think Oddish there's not really any good mon to level up Oddish on. Don't have time for people who breaks rules on my stream. It's so simple. You can't read the rules, then get banned. And what should I lead with? I guess I can just lead with Sumiya. I should be able to just sleep powder and confuse everything to death. Let's save once more. Staryu, level 18. Let's just sleep powder. We missed sleep powder for once. Which isn't bad, but hopefully that doesn't happen again. RA with the super potions. Oh, they're faster. Well, might have to just use Stun Spore. Yeah, I have to Stun Spore. I'm just waiting for them to wake up. Please don't get confused. Nice. Of course, the Mon that I wasn't hoping to get confused, got confused. Okay, we're just gonna switch out. That's Hyper Fang. And this is GG. Bye bye. $2,100. We can use cut now. Nice. Yippee. And that is Warples. I guess we can teach it to our Gyarados. Let's do that. Yeah, we're probably gonna go do the SSN and then probably call it a wrap after that. Let me hydrate. And I did this heal, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's have our Oddish lead. We need him to get experience. $319. That is some good experience. Not much, since Drowsy does not hit that hard. Yeah, can't go that way since we need cut. So we have to go down. There's grass over here, so let's see what's gonna be our encounter in this route. Let's see. That's a repeat. Okay, I'm just getting repeats right now. This all just repeats in this route. A meow. I see. Just throw a ball out now. Let's name it guys, since Gaius. Okay. Let me get back into the game. We got our encounter. And this is the daycare center. What should we put into the daycare center anyway? Probably just like our Meowth and maybe a Golbat we're not using right now. 10-minute attack down, speed up. Let's just do that. Let's put our... Actually, let's have our Ekans in there with Meow. They're just gaining experience for each footstep we take. So let's put them in. Oh, never mind. You can only put one Pokemon in the daycare at the moment. Did not know that. Yeah, let's put withdraw our Pokemon and continue on. Yeah, we're gonna start heading towards the... Yeah, on the green. Yeah, gotta go to Vermilion City. Down here. This is a trade right here that we can't do. Because it's just unfortunate that we don't have the stuff for the trade. There are a lot of hidden items down there that I just didn't grab. Next gem is electric, but we can't enter there until we do the SSN to get cut. So we're just gonna do the SSN and be done for today after that. Since I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 40 minutes. Which isn't really that long to me. And Caterpie. Why did they have a Caterpie at level 16? Who does that to their own Pokemon? At least they're not cheating when, like, Lance and his, like, Dragonites. And Squirtle, get one more hit, please. Thank you. We gotta level up our Henry, our Oddish. Oh my god, it's Pikachu! Pikachu, no! But there's not really much good Pokemon to raise my Oddish against right now, so I guess we have to do some switch training again. Burfree. Let's just put our Charmander up front. Not Charmander, but Charmeleon. Nice. And Sunspore. As expected, I did the same thing. And let's just switch. We're near like the city. So we should be able to just get rid of our paralyzed without using an item, even though I do have a paralyzed heal. Two more battles until we enter. And let's have our Gyarados go up front. Pidgey. Not bad, but not good enough. Let's see. Let's see how much Varpos is going to do. And we miss. Dang it. Ah, now the crit. Nice. Eradicate. Okay, that's just a cheating Eradicate right there. Rattata evolves at level 20. You're not fooling anybody with that cheater. These trainers and their cheating Pokemon, bro. You don't think I would be fooled by these? I know when that Pokemon evolves, sir. Yeah, let's go to the SSN. If we're playing Pokemon Yellow, this is where you pick up what Squirtle, I believe, in this area. Or was it Bulbasaur? It might have been Bulbasaur, actually. Really need my Honest to level up now. And that's the exact opposite type of we need to fight. And force me to leave. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna Fury Attack. Nice, got 5. Why do you keep using Roar, bro? And again? Okay. No. You're not gonna fight my Oddish, no matter how many times you try roaring. Henry's trying to learn Sweet Powder now. Let's get rid of Poison Powder. Yeah, they were your friends. Now they're gone. Fall into despair. Oh, this is working rest. Okay. We can just randomly refresh with a random chick right here. I'm sorry for fussing over you. You look like my little brother. Oh no, we got friend zone instantly. You insolent pup. How dare you barge in? Get that Timidate off. Plus I resist. Why would they even go? I thought they would go for Peck, if anything. Oh, that is an interesting play. And there we go. Let's go back and get healed. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. The strong silent type. Yep. I love Pokemon. Do you? Sometimes Pokemon games aren't that fun. I think one of my favorite ones was what's it called? Like Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, those are pretty good Pokemon games. Same with like Sword and Shield, but like I said earlier, it's good as long as you don't grind because that's what people complain about. The game is too easy. And this game too is also pretty fun. A Gen 1 remake. And that doesn't hold your hand. On like freaking Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Give me one moment. I'm just looking at something right now. Okay, let me get back to stream. And let me click. Grab my GameCube controller. That GameCube controller. I do have a GameCube controller, but I'm not using it right now. And I did have the thing that makes it so I can play Game Boy games on my GameCube. And it still works. But I just don't have a capture card for that. I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to nothing good. Okay, dude. And we have a rival fight coming up. Let's lead with our beginner like before. Let's save. But we're already gonna win anyway. Just make sure the game won't crash, cause yeah. Wait, it wasn't here. Saw a berry in the trash. Out of the way. Are there leftovers in this area? Chesto berry. Cherry berry. Is this leftovers? I wish. I only peel onions, sniff. Yeah. Peeling onions can be rough at times. Captain is a sword master. He's awesome at using cut. Imagine getting seasick, bro. I'm not the type of person who gets seasick. Been on a boat before, and that problem never occurred for me. Level 25. What you gonna learn now? Nothing. Okay. Let's switch to our rat cake, because why not? Supersonic. Why would you supersonic, bro? Poison sting, and of course he got poison right away, just by one, right? Classic. Let's use that antidote we have. And let's use a potion, because we have 10 of them. Hey man, let's do a little jig. Shelter. Let's just use Malcolm. Never mind, it's not very effective. Nice peck landed. Part is over. This should be departing soon. Ah, it's a snow axe. Let's see, what are they gonna lead with? A Goldeen. Oh, finally some water types Pokemon my Oddish can handle. But Goldeen might have pegs, so let's just have that gone. No, they only have Goldeen, huh? Give me your energy, or else. Yeah, this is a fine matchup. If only we were faster, though. And of course, Supersonic lands. But when I want to use it, it misses. Ah, that's just unfortunate. Let's just switch so we don't have to just deal with the confusion. And there we go. Let's just use Bite. And that did much. And there we go. Well, they need one more hit. Don't poison me, please. Thank you. . And level 22. Let's see. No new moves. Let's heal. And this dude now. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Pikachu. And static. Okay, Ember landed. And Stardust, that's more stuff to sell. Free money for us. Yeah, there's no double battles in this game. Be nice if there were, but there's not. Double battles were invented until Emerald. Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire era. Because, you know, they had the whole Liz and Tate gym leaders. Which do you find more worthy, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Well, obviously our priorities are strong Pokemon. Just like me picking Charmander, even though I don't like Charmander. It's so overused. Almost as bad as Pikachu, bro. A crit. I should teach Dig to my beginner. Ponyta. Yeah, no confusion. Give myself a posture check. What is this item? X attack, something we can reuse. Undisappointing. Savari Zone. Who knows if you can get an encounter? And that. Let's go downstairs, go heal from that chick, beat Gary, our rival. And then that should be, and we get cut, and that'll be wrap up of today's stream. We're at the 5 hours and 5 minutes mark right now. And my throat's a little tired, but that's about it. Otherwise, I'm feeling fine. Need some cough drops for streaming at times. Okay, what should I... Let's just lead with our beginner. Bonjour, Thomas. Imagine seeing you here. Were you really invited? So how's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Bruh, this is a nuzloke. I can only catch one Pokemon per route. So, no can do, sir. War Turtle. Let's just rotate to Henry. Let's use Sleep Stun Spore actually. We flinch. Don't crit, don't crit. Okay. Okay. Let's just go with good old reliable. Sumio. Confusion. Nice. You're pretty much not gonna not be asleep, so give up already. Right, Kate, level 16, that's cheating. Goodbye, hit yourself in confusion. And let's use Bite. This is not one shot, unfortunately. And let's do it again. Never mind the outsped. What you gonna do? Come shockwave me or something? Cause I don't think you have any electric tape moves on you. At least you're raising your Pokemon. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya. Man, do you have like a scent fetish or something? Just yikes. Yeah. Do. Ooh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prize cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know. Here, have this HM to use cut anytime. Yippee! Why not try to cut the trees around Vermilion City, like the gym, which is blocking the one that's blocking our path from fighting the gym leader. I already beat these people over here. Yep, we're done here. We fought everybody. Let's just heal one more time. We got cut, so we are done. And goodbye, ship. And that would be wrapping up today's stream. Pretty much. Let me just go in front of the gym and save. I just have to teach cut to a Pokemon next time. And thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Don't think I'm gonna raid today, so see you guys on Saturday. So, peace.